Hello. I don't know if I'm fully prepared, but I'm gonna go for it. So I did some stuff off stream and it just nothing panned out. So, hang on. As it happens, none of the hobby masters are working right now. I literally traveled all the way to Trestle Bridge to see if I could get a new fishing rod, and I could not. So that is adding on top of my, I think there's another. I'm going to delete these two. I will continue these another time. But yeah, no, I couldn't get a fishing rod. And I think I have a fishing quest left to do in Forochel, right? Yeah, I have to do some fishing. But I don't have a fishing rod, and I said I'd go get them later. But literally, the hobby masters are not working anywhere in the world right now. And I tried the auction shop, and no one's selling fishing rods. So, I will have to wait and do that while I'm doing my victory lap of Ariador, I guess. So yeah, I think I'm good. I also stored a bunch of my items. My inventory space is looking a lot cleaner now. So I just stored a bunch of stuff in the vault. Anywho, so that's that. Now we're off to continue. Into the wade water. It's kind of taking me up to here. Right? So I don't know when it's going to take me to Cardolan, but we'll see. But I thought the angle of Mithathil was like the third one I should be doing, right? Why aren't my quests? So, since it's early in the stream, I'm going to ask a random lore question. Just because I literally had the thought in my head right now. Do you think that Roverandom is canon in Middle-earth? I wondered this. Like, I've read Roverandom. I liked it a lot. I think it would fit Middle-earth, but I wonder how it would fit in terms of the whole mythos. Because he runs on Tom Bombadil logic, and I've expressed my thoughts on the true nature of Tom. So, yeah, I don't know. Flowering Rush. Delicate pink flowers top this marsh-loving... Delicate pink flowers top this marsh-loving plant. I read Roverandom ages ago. So that'd be cool to reread if I get the chance. You have discovered Gwal Kruban. Okay.
What do you need?
Well met, Warden. You're just in time. I'm afraid that I have gotten my foot trapped here. I've managed to fend off the turtles thus far, but help is appreciated. This elf's foot seems to have gotten stuck in a hole in the ground. You managed to free him. Freed! I can make my way to Akad Turthas on my own now. Thank you for your assistance.
How can I be of service?
Who's talking? Weird. Oh. Well, Kruban. The buildings that once stood here are now overgrown by reeds and haunted by turtles. Wait a sec. Is this telling me to go to the... Did I activate the fishing one? Oh, nope. This is something else. Good. Good, good, good. Right? Hobby Master, give me your stuff.
We are all devoted indeed.
All right.
What is your purpose here, Tobodiard?
I thought that was the same area. Hang on. Like this same area is like that's Mirabelle, right? I thought Mirabelle. I thought so.
What do you need?
I thank you for your attention to this task. It is no easy feat to defeat a dread turtle. You have my thanks.
You are most welcome back.
I see the turtles were not too much for you to handle. I am looking forward to cooking these rushes up right away. You have my thanks. How has it stayed balanced for all this time? The bridge is clear of threats from the north, for now. Where are the wargs? There's one. Finally. Oh, this is just one of several locations. Okay. Going back to the road. And that takes me back to Irigion. Well, Irigion proper, I guess. The bell. From the elf camp of Ethabel, a few folk keep watch on the dangers that have arisen in recent days in western Irigion. The Uruks that trouble Swanfleet seem particularly interested in the ruins of the Hall of the Swift River, located to the north, and those who camp at Ethabel lead sorties against them whenever possible. Nice.
Greetings, friend.
I'm a healer and a master of herbs, but do not think me unable to stand against my enemies.
Have you a moment?
You are not the first person to volunteer to help me, but I hope you will be more reliable than the last. I had need of clean water. I had need of clean river water with which to prepare several of my medicinal remedies, and I sent a man to fill a bucket with such water in the west. He returned and safely, but he left the bucket behind. I would not wish him to endanger himself, but he did volunteer for this service. The least he could have done would be to return my bucket. Would you retrieve it for me? To hear him describe it, it should be standing on a shelf of rock beside the river, to the west of here, still full of water.
Yes. Have you a moment?
As an herbalist and a healer, I often have need of many different ingredients, but I am also an elf, which means I am not like to be caught unprepared. I have nearly everything I need, save this, holly berries. They have many different medicinal purposes, and are used in a number of valuable remedies. If you can bring me holly berries from the area, I would be most pleased. You will find them on horns and on wood trolls throughout Western Eregion, I believe.
I welcome your aid.
Uruk boot print. This boot print remains quite fresh, and signals the nearby presence of at least one Uruk warrior. Zagvar bellows a challenge and attacks. Fresh meat. What? He just bailed. There. The defeat of Zagval lowered the tenacity of Uruks under his command. There's a horn. You have discovered Tham Kelakir. Perils of Swanfleet. You obtained a warg pelt. Nice.
Have you a moment?
Thank you for these holly berries. I will add them to my ingredient pouch, and will make use of them in the days ahead. I hope it was not too much trouble. Warrens and wood trolls are both very dangerous if you are not prepared for their attacks, which can be most deadly for the unaware.
That success? Those are good tidings.
Oops.
That success? Those are good tidings.
For it seems Saruman now has 3 fewer war leaders commanding his forces in the area. I spoke with Bregolath while we waited for you to return, and she says there is one more location she wants us to investigate, but soon our time together will be ended. Each of us must bring word of Saruman's designs to our chieftains, for they must soon ripen and spell doom for Middle-earth.
Bregolith says there is one more location she wants us to investigate.
Meneldir is right. I must soon return to Imladris with these grim tidings.
Winter is approaching, and I must tell Elrond the winds will blow chill indeed if the wizards have turned against us. Saruman's hand stretches forth to seize dangerous knowledge from the ruins of Eregion, and if the White Hand grasps it, who can tell what evils he might next think to accomplish? Yeah, book 1, chapter 8, The Grasping Hand.
My people very
Book 1, Chapter 9, The Hall of the Swift River. The people fled north after Caras Gelbren was destroyed by Sauron, and his armies pursued them. The tale of those who stood in his path and fell defying him is elsewhere told, but the defenders of one such place lasted a little longer than many others. At Kelkir, the Hall of the Swift River, Sauron found his conquest bitterly bought. On a hill to the south, its wreckage still stands. On a hill to the north, its wreckage still stands. If the Uruks expect to find ring lore there, they will be disappointed. I think. But that ruin is the last resting place of many of my kin. Did they bring artifacts of power with them during their retreat? I cannot say for certain, but we should make sure little remains of which Saruman and his warriors might make use. After you have done this, return here to Ethobel. I think then we must part. God, I can't read. I always pick up my momentum over time, but still.
To the north stands the wreckage of Thom Kellefair.
Bucket of water. This must be the bucket of water Lornell mentioned. Lornell smiles as you deliver his water bucket. I just splashed it.
I welcome your aid.
Could have done without the drenching, my friend, but even so, thank you for retrieving my bucket. You have proven both reliable and unexpected, and each of those qualities brings a smile to my lips. Perhaps next I should retrieve a towel. No, I will be fine. Worry not. And neither shall I.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
I'm not just a healer and an herbalist, but a warrior too, and on occasion I have had cause to use my skills in combat. I know the hurts that can be caused by Uruk-wielding blades, both as one who treats them, and as one who has sustained them. Face the Uruks that prowl Kelkir to the north, and wrest their weapons from them. I will be in your debt for this, my friend, both as a healer and as a fighter.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Okay. Wreckage and debris. The hull of the Swift River was damaged by both war and the passage of the years. Today, only debris remains. You sift through the debris pile, but find nothing of interest. You find a short knife of elf make buried within the debris pile. Okay. If I had to guess, there is a secret chest somewhere around here. Or like one of the caches. Nope. No dice.
Have you a moment?
Thank you for these weapons, my friend. Perhaps this will hinder the efforts of the Uruks to threaten the folk of this land, and slow the damage they think to cause. Go with my well wishes, and good fortune to you on your road.
Well met.
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River, I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else?
You hand Bregolath the elf knife you unearthed from the debris at Tham Kelkir. She blows dust from the hilt and wipes the blade clean. Unless I am very much mistaken, this is a dagger of the Bright Company, Rilmore. Many were their glorious deeds in ages past, and long did they fight against Sauron and his minions. Were it not for such worthies as Celeborn and Glorfindel, who survived the war, our heroic Oranoril, who did not, or heroic Were it not for such worthies as Celeborn and Glorfindel, who survived the war, or heroic Oranoril, who did not, the rout of Eregion might have been even worse. We'll bring this dagger to Imladris, where it can be kept in a place of honor. If it truly is a weapon of the Bright Company, it is fitting for it to come to rest within the place of refuge for which its wielder fought and likely died.
And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldir, for I must bring this warning to Imladris.
Okay. Book 1, Chapter 10. On the Precipice of Danger. And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger of Meneldir, for I must bring this warning to Imladris. The wizard Saruman has sent Uruk warbands to the ruins of Eregion and Swanfleet, seeking ring lore. What he desires to do with it, Lord Elrond will know better than I. But surely it can mean nothing good. I believed we had learned the danger of such craft, but perhaps it was not so. I fear we are on the very precipice of danger, Rilmore. I wish you and Meneldir good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take each of you. But also have a warning of my I also have a warning of my own to give. I bid you exercise caution on the road, and do not trust others too readily. These are days I would never have expected to see, and yet all around me I see signs of the deepening shadow. It may be that servants of Saruman, or those of an enemy we cannot yet perceive, work to undo all the good that has been achieved in these lands. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, or on a more sunny day, when these cares and worries have been set aside.
I bid you exercise caution on the road, and do not trust others too readily.
I will take Bregolith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
To that end, might I suggest that we travel one road rather than two, Rilmore. I must bring word to the chieftain of the Dunedain of the danger posed by Saruman and his Urukai. He might not greet me warmly, and I know not where he will be found, but this warning must be delivered all the same. I suggest you make for the ruins of Old Cardolan, and consult with a friend of mine who lives among them, Narndir by name. He did not cast aside our friendship when I left. He will know where to find the Dunedain we seek. I would appreciate your company on the road. After I have delivered my message, I will leave you at the finest tavern I have ever known, the Inn of the Prancing Pony in Breetown. From there you will surely find a path to whatever adventures you might wish. What say you, my friend? If this course seems good to you, I recommend that we return to Mossward to restock and resupply. Let us put Scardy Benblade to work once more before we depart Swanfleet, and travel north to deliver our warning.
If this course seems good to you, I recommend that we return to Mosswall to restock and resupply.
Right. But before we do... Dwellers of Swanfleet. Let me look. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of riding around. Okay, I don't need that one. Yeah, I think all the rest of this is going to be exploring. Which is fine by me. Random cave? Or did this just not get rendered? Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Well, I tried. I think I should be going around this way. Nope, not yet. Collection of poetry. That's what I came here for. You find several drafts of poetry. You find an improbably well-preserved stash of paper, upon which are written several drafts of poems in flowing script. One page contains the following phrases, each one struck through with the stroke of an angry quill. Under the eaves of wine-red holly, crimson holly, sunset-hued holly, scarlet holly, ruby-red holly, holly-colored holly, and finally, underneath the eaves of holly, no attribution or claim of authorship can be found. Okay. Anything else on this side of the river? Treasures of... Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Like way up there. All right. Should actually be going to Them Kelikir as well. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, right? Yep. I am doing well today. How are you holding up? This is going to be a very adventure-y stream, like traveling and stuff. I'm going to be collecting the treasures and the treasures of Swanfleet Deed and the dwellers of Old Swanfleet. Dwellers of Old Swanfleet. Yeah. So, yeah. That is probably going to be the extent of the stream today, which is probably going to be a long time anyway. But yeah. So I've got 2 awkward stops to get to on this side of the river. And then I can start figuring out what I'm going to do after that. So yeah. So yeah, there's one here-ish, and then there's one over there. Oh. Nice. In terms of the moving to Cardalin bit. Sorry. I'm gonna be in Swanfleet today, doing the different stuffs. Today is a deed day. Today is a day for deeds. You need brigands. Right. Oh, not this way. Out this way, right? Let me look. It's like that spot. Oh, this is gonna suck. No! Sure, if you want to hang around, but I mean, I'm just traveling everywhere. Like, I'm not going to be fighting anything or doing dungeons or anything. I'm seeking out my treasures and treasures of Swanfleet and the dwellers of old Swanfleet. And I don't remember which one this is. This one's a treasure of Swanfleet. Hello. Where is he? I'm in the troll shaws now. Oh, there it is. You found an ancient treasure cache. Heck yes, I have. Okay, cool. And now I'm going up to here, I think. Northeast of Thamkelkir. This is true. Hello, sir. Here, I'll, oops, nope, not what I want. I just stole your Urukai for the deed. Anyway, so this is a chance for us both to get the deeds for the treasure, I guess. Like, have you found any of the treasure caches yet? Because I found a few. I have 3 treasure caches, and I have, like, 2 different, like, landmarks that I found. Alright. Sounds good. Jolly good. Okay, so the thing says it can't be accessed. This one can't be accessed via the river. So probably means we have to go up this way. It's like a straight shot from here. Is this where we want to be? I don't know. Aha! Treasure cache. Beautiful. Okay. Now we take the long road back. Okay. Okay, did you ever get the collection of poetry from Tham Lasgol? I just picked that up, but we can go back for it. Yeah. Okay, if you have, then let's head back to Karas Gelbren. Gelebren. I've been calling it Gelbren this entire time. It's Gelebren. And I don't think there's anything else to worry about. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think I'll take the stable master back to Karas Gelebrin. Where's the horse? Horse master. There you are. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Karas Gelebrin. Onward. Okay, I have a quest to turn in there, but also there's probably a bunch of... Oh yeah, sure enough. Okay, so there's an old cornerstone in the upper tier of the ruins. And there's, southeast of it, there's a curious pendant. So, we'll find you the cornerstone, because I know I have that. And then, in terms of treasure... Most eastern point. The base of a pillar. Makes sense. I'm gonna grab a caffeine really quick. We're already there? What the heck? You ride way faster than I do. Okay, let me just turn in a quest really quick. 2 quests.
Many are the wounds of war that scar these lands.
It is good that the approaches of Karas Gelebrin are mostly free of enemies. My heart grieves that Uruks and other such foes already stalk the lanes of the city. Thank you for your efforts on behalf of our people.
Evil hides no longer.
This pelt. I should have known. These are no ordinary wargs. It is as the rumors suggested. These fell beasts are a plague upon these lands. I fear it will be difficult to contain this threat if we do not act quickly. Take this pelt to, oh my gosh, to Rovandis in Ithobel, northeast of here. Follow the main road and cross the bridge to the north. She has been keeping watch in Western Oregion, and my suspicions of this new threat come from her more recent reports. This should prove to be of value to her. She will have more information for you. But I just got here. I don't want to travel back. All right, but let's go through. Also show off. Everyone's all VIP, and meanwhile I'm like, you know. Okay, let's see what we got. Inside the city, we have what's this one? Most eastern point of the upper level of Karas Gelebrin at the base of a pillar. All right, upward. Yes, it is. It is my 71st Lord of the Rings stream with this same character. And a lot of them are on YouTube. But I went over 12... The problem is, I went over 12 hours when I was in Wildwood. That was in April. And, I have to learn to split it in half, and I still haven't done that. So I have them all on my hard drive right now, just waiting to be uploaded. Like every stream I have. But yeah, so what actually should yeah, you can have all these, it's fine. I don't need them. Oh my gosh, nice job. Like, I'm very slow going. I do, like, at my best, I'm doing every other day. But more often than not, I do, like, 2 a week. And sometimes it's Lord of the Rings, and I get a lot of views, and sometimes it's Final Fantasy, and no one watches. Okay, part 54 no, sorry, 53 is the one that is my most recent one. That is complete. I just did the big fight in, against the big baddie in Angmar for the first time, which, like, kind of bookended, like, the first half of Volume 1. And then, from there, I did Wildwood and then Evendim. And then I've been doing, like, you know, Evendim, Forachel, and then just finishing Volume 1 ever since. And now I'm going through Return of the Shadow. Trust me, it's not going to take a long time for you. Like, I do all of these extra, like... You go ahead with these. All of this, like, extra content. So... I take such a long time. Okay. It's ads, lads. Okay. Back? Are you back? Hang on. Where are we right now? And where's the spot? .53 south, 19.9 west. So, like, here. What the heck? Where is it? Where's the chest? I don't see it. Ah. Oh, it... Okay, that means I got it then already. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, okay. I was starting to panic. I'm like, is there a glitch? No, not this time. Okay, so. What do we got? What do we got? We got the old cornerstone. Do you have the old cornerstone? Because if you do, I'm going to move on to the next one. Or I'm just going to move on to the next one anyway. Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's go to the old cornerstone. It is to the north. The upper tier of the ruins. I have this one, but we'll get it for you. Kill some Uruks on the way, because I know that's a Slayer deed for you, I think. Although it's possible you might have already gotten that. I think it's one of these pillars. Not... like, interact with one of these pillars. I'm not sure which one. Is it this one right here? Okay, cool. Ah. Wait, it's on you? What's on you? Okay, you got it? Okay, cool. Next one's down here. So, I don't know how to get to the lower levels without, like, falling. So let's find out. See how we do this. You know, I'll bet you it's over here. Ow. So help me, is it inside? It might be inside. Oh, hello. Okay. And just making sure, you're getting, your deed number goes up when I kill the Uruks, and your combat level goes up as well, right? When I kill for you, you get updoots. Hang on. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, so it's like by the river. Okay, so it's this way. Gotcha. By the river. Yeah, where by the river? Curious pendant. Eureka. Over here by this tree. You find a small pendant tucked away in the knot of a tree. Knot of the tree. Let me read it. While you make your way over here. My love, if you are reading this, then you have succeeded at my little treasure hunt and claimed the prize. I had this necklace made to your tastes. I look forward to seeing you wear it. Take it this was put in here before before Eregion fell. You need the engraved stone and the rusted dagger. Rusted dagger I know is in Mossward, but I don't know where just yet. The engraved stone, and you need I need the cache of old notes. Okay, engraved stone is on the way to Enedwaith. We'll get there. Well-worn fishing rod we have. Oh dear. Cache of old notes is in Gwal Kruban. That's annoying. We have to go all the way back here. Alright, but we're done in Karas Kelberin. I think. Well, yeah, we are, but I don't know where we'll be needing to go next. Rude. Alright, so we've done this. Wait, we found the road. And now I have to go back to Ethabel, which is annoying. So where would my next destination be? Langaren is probably like when things are gonna be when we'll be picking up the trail again for the next thingy. Just gotta drop off this clicking stuff. Okay. And also I'm picking up the pictures because I'm a scholar and that's what I do. Alright.
How can I be of service?
Where's the Western Eregion? There we go. I'll be right back. I'll be taking the horsey over to Langaren when I've finished this this thing. So I have to go here for the stack of papers. And then what's next? You need the engraved stone. That's east along the Old South Road, which we'll get to. And then there's also... We don't really need to go into the store veils for any of these like landmark spots. But Treasure, on the other hand. Oh, big time. Oh, are you? Let me see. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Right across from the cache of old notes. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, anyway, for what it's worth, if you want to watch up to, like, part 54, which was in April, it's all on YouTube, so Pylean Jim, 2 words, if you're curious and want to subscribe. I'm more invested in Twitch, but I'm kind of preserving everything on YouTube.
What can I do for you?
Dwendil and I have been exchanging notes, keeping an eye on the Shadow's movement on both sides of the Glanduin. It grows, and will continue to grow until the light can no longer endure. I am glad to hear Dwendil has made progress on his investigation of the most recent incursions. This pelt belongs to that of a warg, but the markings are what concerns me. Allow me to examine this pelt further. Oh.
For the longest time, I had feared those that served the shadow would soon wake.
The longest time, I have feared those that serve the shadow would soon wake. I have lost many trying to keep these lands safe. Now I am afraid the threat is all too real. The pelt you gave me bore a concerning mark. I will need more time to confirm whether my suspicions are true. Meanwhile, my scouts have reported unusual movements at long-forgotten ruins to the west. Wood trolls have made the ruins their new home, and they desecrate that land. Go to Tham Lasgol to the west and thin the wood troll numbers. I should be able to glean more from these markings in the meantime. Thank you for subscribing on my YouTube. I also do Final Fantasy. I don't know how you feel about Final Fantasy, but here's the thing. I am a big, I caught up in 14, which is an MMO, and then after that I'm like I've been keeping up, like, in tow with it ever since, but, like, I'm not, like, constantly playing it to catch up. To avoid spoilers and stuff, so I'm like, I'll start a new journey. I'll start a new MMO. And that's when I started Lord of the Rings Online. That was like fall of 2023. And my first episode's just like, I think I'm ready for another adventure. And that new adventure in question is this, because, you know, I caught up in 14. But also, I'm curious about the rest of Final Fantasy. So I'm like, I also kind of started recently going through the series. Oh, really? I don't play 14 on stream for what it's worth. But I adore 14 so much. Like, it's to me, it's the best game of all time. Like, bar none. But, I mean, and then people are like, but what about Lord of the Rings Online? It came out in a different decade. I don't want to compare them. Like, the 14 has so much more hindsight to work with. It's not really fair to compare them. But yeah, personally, I think 14 did a good job with the assignment, so to speak. But yeah, latest expansion was kind of mid. I mean, parts of it were less than mid, and some parts were like the first time I've actually think it was awful. Like, there's one quest line, like, okay, little rant. Everything in 14 has always been either amazing or mid. And I'm like, okay, then that's fine, but, you know, it's not, that wasn't bad. It's cool. Or it's like, oh my gosh, that was so cool, right? It's one or the other. But in Dawn Trail, it was the first time I did a quest line where I had a mental breakdown from its sheer stupidity. Like, it was actually legitimately pathetically written. Like, so bad. I was so angry with it. It got so bad that I was like upset. I was just sitting on my balcony, and then later my mom drove by and dropped out some muffins just to cheer me up, because I was just like, I was upset, but she didn't understand why I was upset. So she's just like, here, have some muffins I made. It was the sweetest thing. Co-stream 14? Or anything really. Sure, why not? It could be fun. I'm talking about 14. Of course you mean Lord of the Rings Online, right? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Moria is... Okay, I think I've said this before. I really want to get through everything so I can get to Moria by the end of the summer, which is now a little over a month away. Also, for what it's worth, the pile of poetry, I don't know if you got it yet, but it's literally up here, so... Anyways. But, like, I'm trying to get through Eriador and everything in it so that I can just completely commit to Moria. So... Oh, ad. Okay, you back from ads? Or were there no ads at all? I don't know how ads work. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I'm, like, wanting to do everything. Like, I still have Helagrod, I have, like, everything in Illuminas. Like, anything that's a dungeon, an instance dungeon that you need other people for, I have not done, and I need to do before I do Moria. Otherwise, I'm just going to be thinking about going back. I want to, like, fully commit to Moria. And I will be over-leveled there, but that is A-okay, because I like being over-leveled. Because I'm boring. So I cleared Fornost, finally, and I cleared, what's it called? Garth Agarwin. Done all those, but Helagrod I haven't done. What else have I? Let me just see. Oh right, everything in Angmar. Good gosh, Angmar is gonna be a nightmare for me. Once you're level like 40, we're going on an expedition to Angmar just to start checking things off because Angmar's been kicking my butt since I got there at part 40. I'm not even kidding. Angmar has been approximately a third of my playtime. Not even joking. About a third of my playtime in total in 71 parts has been Angmar. It's just I can't get away from it. And I still have to go back to turn in a quest. But I'm just holding on to it because I don't want to go back right now.
How can I be of service?
Thank you for helping us in keeping the shadow at bay. It pains me to learn Tham Lazgul has been tainted. We shall renew our efforts to drive the new intruders away. But now our attention turns to Tham Kelekir. While examining the pelt, I discovered that the wargs were of the White Hand. Something is strange about this new communion.
You have my thanks for taking care of the wood folk in Van Lost.
With the wargs connected to the White Hand, and scouts reporting renewed movement within Tham Kelekir, I can no longer assume it is a coincidence. I lost someone dear to me during their last trek into those ruins, so I had one of my scouts observe the creatures there. The shadow infests that place, but this latest edition of wargs is even more troubling. Urukai are not known for traveling with wargs. Speak with Helendir, just outside the ruins. He can help you more. He can tell you more. Oh, golly, oh gee. Thanks for waiting up. There's literally, I know on the... Actually, no, Wade Water's pretty vast. I was about to say, like, go down, like, towards closer to Mossward if you want to start fighting brigands. But it's like, it's so far away. Like, it's the river, so, yeah, anyways. I'm not gonna tell you to do that if you're, you know.
Provandis sent you. I assume she told you of the Urukai?
I've observed their comings and goings within Tham Kelekir. While they have shown no signs of further expansion, I fear they are but waiting for the right moment. If wargs are involved with the Urukai, it is indeed strange. Whatever you are to do in there, be careful. The Uruk are dangerous foes, not to be underestimated. If we are to find proof of their new communion between Urukai and warg, if we are to find proof of this new communion between Urukai and warg, then start by searching for where wargs are kept. I can do that. Strange cage. A strange cage. I like the descriptions sometimes. They're just like, Urukai. It's an Urukai. Use your brain, idiot. But sometimes there's flavor text. I don't know. Did I get them all? Nope.
What can I do for you?
You found the war cages? Then it is as we feared. The shadow brings the beasts into these lands, and my eyes have failed to warn of their presence. There must be a reason why they are now suddenly moving together. There are bound to be more of these beasts out there. We must find the source and prevent more of these creatures from entering Eregion.
The presence of wargs within the Urukai camps is troubling.
The White Hand grows bold. We must be wary. The presence of wargs within Urukai camps is troubling. We will have to see if there is more we can gather from the Urukai to understand their true purpose. Return to Tham Kalikir and see if you can find any information from the Urukai that will lead us to the source of this warg threat. Hey, do I kill them then? Yes. I don't eavesdrop, I kill. Defeat the Uruk captain. Of which captain do you speak? There are probably a lot of them. Wait, no, this isn't the ruins. I thought this was the one that Laerdan got kidnapped in. Here we go. Here we go. Found him. The Uruk dropped a strange parchment.
Megovanen.
This parchment resembles that of many carried by the Urukai. It likely contains valuable information, but the scribblings are indecipherable to me. This may be what we've been looking for. I'm sure if you let Rovandis have a look, she may be able to glean some information from it. Ravandis, load in quickly.
How can I be of service?
Thank you for your help, Rilmore. The markings on this parchment are familiar to me. It contains information regarding the movement of the wargs into Western Eregion. The Master of Beasts musters northeast of Tham Kalikir, tasked with bringing more wargs into these lands. If we can defeat this master, we can slow the White Hand's approach onto Karas Gelbrin and slow the unfurling shadow. Rare Elite Master for the deed on me. What?
It's time we took back our home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat.
For a long time, Tham Kalikir stood overlooking the Bruinen, And now Urukai call it home. It is time we took back that home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat. To the northeast of Thamkalakir, there awaits a master of beasts. His orders were to spread chaos and darkness upon the land, letting loose wargs to run wild. Once we have eliminated this threat, we can focus on the Urukai in Thamkalakir and take it back. But we cannot lose more innocent people. Go and cull the warg numbers and defeat the warg master once and for all. Wait, did you get the rare elite master for the deed? Or is the guy I'm about to kill gonna give me a deed? Intrusion. Still up. I am following him around, so when you are done, there you can come get him. Okay. Alright. Cool. There is also a rare spawn up at the notes you need. Okay. Jolly good. For what it's worth, you don't... Like, I don't know if you're going up here to meet me. After I turn in these quests, like finish up around here, I'm gonna use my magical warping to return to the Akkad Tirthus milestone. So don't come up, like, make your way all the way up here for on my account necessarily, unless you want to. Where is he? Where are my wargs? I have wargs to kill. You're not a warg, you're a badger. Erigion! I'm in Erigion now. I've gone too far. Glad egg. Probably. Am I able to kill it or no? It's like most elites that I've seen are like level 90 and I can't kill them. And they scare me. Warg. Oh, level 19, I can kill that. Sure. If it isn't too much trouble. Aha. I found their camp. White Hand Banner. A banner of the White Hand. Use the wood banner to challenge the Warg Master. Sharku. Oh. The Warg Master answers your challenge. Warg Master Kalugat. He is dead then. Cool. This should be it, but we'll see. Like, I think I read that Swanfleet and Cardolin came out in, like, 2022. And, like, this is kind of new music to me. Compared to, like, when I was playing ages ago. Like, off-stream, I had a character back in... Like, I made my account back in, like, 2015. Hence my big fancy banner over here. Like, 10 years. Look at that. 10 year... I'm gonna change it to this one. But yeah, so I have like 10-year banner and stuff, but like I've never left Eriador before, and yeah. And by the time I actually like finish everything, they're probably gonna create a new area for me to worry about in our Eriador, just to keep me away from Moria that much longer. But, yeah, I forget where I was going with that. Okay, whatever, give me a sec.
What do you need?
You've defeated the Wargmaster, Wilmore? This is much welcome news. For now, the lands are made safer, but our work is not yet complete. Our efforts in taking Thamkelikir from the Urukai must double. I will not let the sacrifice of the innocents be in vain. When the time comes, I hope to be able to call upon you again, Rilmore. For now, I'm grateful for your aid, and I'm indebted to you. Finally. Almost there. Oh my gosh, it's floating. Floating pictures. Alright. Treasure cache. And cache of old notes. You recover some scholar's notes. Cacheable notes. You recover notes from scholars and conservationists of yesteryear. They would be pleased to know the turtles of the Wade Water are thriving. Perhaps a touch too much. IIRC? What does IIRC mean? Uh-oh. I don't know abbreviations. Bless me. I gotta find him now in all this rush. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Is he like in this vicinity? Yeah, in that vicinity, yes. Okay, cool. Very cool indeed. Where? In the ruins. All right. Ruins. Just looks like a normal turtle, but when you click on him, his portrait has. Oh yeah, I know that. That's what I'm paying attention to. But I'm struggling to find him. What if I've already killed him? I mean, he'd probably respawn. That's a horn. I don't want to fight a horn. I want to fight a turtle. Oh, maybe. Where would this be? Combat? Or... which category? Hang on, let me just... Trophy Hunter of Swanfleet. Under area door, Swanfleet and cartilage. Okay. Huh. It's not showing up, so maybe I haven't even started it. Hang on. Stonebreaker. Stonebeak. That's what I meant. Stonebeak. Deeds of Swanfleet. Explore. This would be a Slayer one, right? There's only the three Slayers. Is this? That's signature. That's not rare. I'm gonna do. I might come back to do this on my victory lap because it doesn't look like it's here. It's not on my. Hang on. Deeds. Hang on. Let me look at the deed category. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. I will go back into the fortress. Just wait, that's when the frickin' thing's gonna show up anyway. Just you wait. Okay, I'm gonna just camp out here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. I return. Do you see him? Or is it going to take like a day to respawn? Oh. Yeah, it is. You want to know why? Check this out, right? If we go over to Arid Lewin. My Sarnor, I still have my Sarnor quests to do, right? And there's a bunch of enemies in here that I couldn't do because during my time while I was in Sarnor to fight these guys, like do all the deeds in here in general, but these guys take about 6 hours to respawn. And and a lot of the time people like beat me to it. So I would have to wait another 6 hours for them to respawn, so I just didn't do them. So I have to fight Brulug and Ice Render as well. But yeah, if this is the same case, then it's probably going to be 6 hours before Stonebeak respawns. So, that sucks. So I'm gonna keep pressing on. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, in a tent, in a brigging camp atop the cliff, north of the eastern Old South Road. Alright. This is for a treasure cache. Gravestone and rusted daggers and mossword. Okay, cool. Onward! I'm actually curious now how strong these guys were. Hang on. Sarnor. Avenger of Sarnor? Is that the one? Yeah. How strong is Brulug? Only level 50. I can take him. And Ice Render is level 48. Okay, I'll go back there sometime. Cool. I live right next door to Sarnor anyway. Okay. So this is on the opposite side of Langaren. And it's a chance for you to fight some brigands, I suppose. On the boulder. Oh wait. Jump. Thank you. Behold, brigands. And I have to come at it from what did it say? The northeast? Because it's hard to come at from the south. Wait, hang on. Did I highlight the wrong one? No, I got it right. I got it right. Northwest. Come at it from the northwest. Did you find it? Oh. I screwed up. This is just not a landmark. You'd think this place would have a name. Like, there's no reason to come here, I guess, right? But still, it's odd. Is this the way? Is this the way? Or am I gonna get myself stuck? Aha! Eureka! Awesome. We found it. Okay, next one is... top of the hill near the T-junction towards the Store Vales. Alright. Neat. Shall we continue killing brigands before we leave? Up to you. One sec. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Bonsai! This is gonna suck. This is gonna kill us. Probably. Ow. Okay. T-junction. Okay, this way. That is very true. That's where I went. I just killed in Radlaw until there was nothing left. Okay. The T-junction. Top of the hill. Right? Towards the Stourvales. Okay. You there yet? Oh, found it. Here it is. Very tippy top. Alright, next is going to be the engraved stone. Alright, you golden? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. A long way. Like way up there. See? Oh, it's way further ahead. That's not it. I think you're right. It's like, hang on. Should be like right around here, right? Let's see the description. Just inside the gate to Enedwaith. Inside the gate. Alright. Oh, shush. Inside the gate. Ah! Eureka! Haha, you inspect the engravings of this particular stone. There are carvings in the stone to mark each time the structure was renovated. The oldest numbers are impossible to decipher, and the most recent numbers date back to a time that that precious few remember. Nice. Okay, now we're off to somewhere in the Stour Vales. Hang on. Okay, the only one. Okay, this is the rest of them are all treasure ones. By a tent at the top of Sharmakal. Oh yeah, that's not even far from here. Okay. Sharmakal is, like, where I farmed for Urukai. Should be just down, like, in there. Oh. Wait, where is it? Did we pass it? We did pass it. Son of a bitch. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's up this hill. It's over here. Where in Sharmakal are we? By a tent at the top. Lovely. Should probably just kill these guys to help you along. I mean, you can handle them. You're level 18. Tent at the top of the hill. Or at the top of the camp, whatever. Here we go. I have this one. I don't know if you do. Nice. Okay. Next up is somewhere in... It's not even that far from Clegger. The base of a tree in the Stour Vales. Approach from the north. Okay. How are we doing, by the way, for this? I have 8 out of 9. Or 8 out of 10. How about you? Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we are off to... Should we go to... Lintrave might actually be a better way to approach this. It says come in from the north. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let me look. Oh, this way. Yeah. Okay, let me just double check one more time. Oh, okay. I got it. Hang on. It's like right there-ish. Okay, we got it. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. Base of a tree. Is it up here or not? Oh. Okay. I'm on my way. On my way. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we have one left, right? Wait, what? inventory overflowing. We can't have that. Okay. Okay, we have one more to go. One more to go, right? Yes, we do. Let me see. Ah, okay. By a rock on one of the islands of the Wade Water. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Clagger and then make our way back to Mossward. That's what I think we must do.
Hello there.
Mossward. Okay, so it should be around here-ish. But also I got the Rusted Dagger would also be in Mossward itself. And you're already there. Okay, so I'll give you the instructions it says. Rusted Dagger, just outside of Mossward. And it's like at the intersection, like the T junction, but a little bit south along the road toward Mossward. So like here-ish on my map. Right around here is where the Rusted Dagger is. Alright. Okay, let me turn in my quest here, and then I'll come join you. Scardy gives you a gruff greeting as you enter his shop.
I did not think you would return to Mossward so quickly.
just so happens that Geralt and Wenna came by a short time ago, and they asked me to prepare some equipment to give to you in the event you returned. Seems they wanted to give you a reward for looking after their boy, Tegwin. They arranged to pay for it, so who am I to argue? They have so far kept the lad from bothering me as often as he used to, which is nearly payment enough if you ask me. Nearly, I said. Peace of mind doesn't put food on the table, but luckily for you, coin does. So you pick whatever you like and no cost to you.
So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say?
Book 1, Chapter 11, The Crossing at Tharbad. So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say? Scardy strokes his beard. There's not a lot there, as I understand it. To hear Meneldir's talk, you'd think it was a great kingdom, but that was long ago. Claimed by war and plague it was, apparently, and now it's remembered mainly by rangers and by scholars, and by those with the misfortune to hear them go on about it. I'll not stop you, but if you're going that way, you'll need to cross the river at Tharbad. The bridge there is out, and the crossing will not be pleasant. Enjoy yourself, Rolmore. I will stay here in my shop where it is warm and dry. Yeah. He is a dwarf among dwarves. I love him.
If you are making for Cardolan, you need to cross the river at Tharbad. Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Gwathlo at Tharbad.
When the Númenóreans built the city, its great bridge provided a valuable link to Gondor, and trade with the Southlands flourished. But in time, the kingdom of Arnor diminished, and Tharbad was abandoned. The South Road became less traveled than in prosperous days. Masonry crumbled over the years, and parts of the city fell into the river. The great thaw that followed the fell winter released the floodwaters, and portions of the mighty bridge were lost for good. But folk crossed the river at Tharbad before the bridge was built, and it should remain possible even now that the bridge is gone. We will travel northwest to Tharbad and see for ourselves, Rilmore. Let us meet in the shadow of the broken bridge on the southern bank.
Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to... Tharbad.
Okay, also... Scardy. Oi.
Our need is dire.
Fix my things.
Yes?
Thank you. That's all I ask. Thank you. Alright. This... Okay. I was just riding through my horse. Alright. Thanks for sitting tight while I yapped on with him. Rusted dagger. Give me the dagger. Hey! Deed complete. Let me read the thing, though. Oh my gosh! Freaking essay! The thief passed the coin between his fingers. A little trick he learned from one of his many mentors. It is bold of you to flaunt ill-gained goods so openly, said a voice from behind the thief. Failing to hide his surprise, the thief spun on his heel. He saw a woman dressed in clothes that looked like they had been sewing in the wade water for days. How long had she been following him? Oh, this? The thief held the gold aloft and donned an innocent smile. This was just a bit of good luck, nothing more. No thieves here. Unless you're meaning to take this from me. His free hand drifted towards the dagger at his side. I have repaid your victim with coin from my own purse, she said, ignoring his lie. I did not intend to take that coin from you. I do not know you, nor your needs. But there is honest work to be had in Mossward. Prey upon those who travel this road at your own peril. The thief sneered. I will not be bossed around by the likes of you. The thief went to draw his dagger, but the ranger, as he would one day come to know her as, disarmed him, sending the blade clattering to the ground. The thief felt the bite of cold steel against his neck, and he froze. The only reason I am giving you this chance is that you did not harm the woman from whom you stole. She withdrew her blade, and the thief's hands snapped to his neck, checking for blood. He found none. By the time he recovered himself, the ranger's back was to him. She was walking away. Nice. Don't mess with the rangers, man. Okay, the last one of the chests is somewhere over here. One of these little islets. Is it? Oh, up there. Okay. Fair enough. Right straight dead ahead. Oh, you got it? Cool. Okay, this should be the last of my deeds then. In terms of Swanfleet, anyway. Hey, you have found an ancient treasure cache. And they are all mine. Deeds of Swanfleet. Let's go. Alright, now I'm off to cross the bridge. And the next stream will be Cardalin Part 1. So that's cool. Like, I don't... Probably. Like, I don't want to do, like, I want to be able to say that I finished Swanfleet for one stream and then start Cardalin the next kind of thing. But, I mean, I might just, like, stop and start. I don't know. I hasn't decided. Orc Slayer of Cardalin. Although, honestly, like, the next settlement... The settlement is, like... Actually, like, Tharbad over here. Like, it's... Yeah, the stable of Tharbad. So, like, until I get there, I'll just keep going. Which means I can kill more orcs. I'll just kill a ton of orcs. Nice. For what? When is your next stream? For what? By the way, like, when are you planning it? Because I'll try to time my. I can arrange my week around it, or try to anyway. We can figure that out. Enough room. Crap. Where to pull this? Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm planning to continue on Friday. Like, I try to do Mondays and Fridays, but this Monday was kind of... I had other IRL malarkey to attend to. So... my aim is to continue on Friday. And if I stream sooner than that, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy. Just so, you know, if it's just so that Lord of the Rings is kind of the consistent one. You can friend me on Discord if you want. Oh, sure. Yes, for sure. How do? Okay. Maybe send it over chat, just because, like, that's not, like, chat disappears along with the VOD, but if it's here, then, you know, it's preserved with the VOD, so if you want to keep it, you know, personal, then sending it over chat might help. Hello? Woodcutter Huel. I am a woodcutter, friend, not a fighter. When I encountered orcs within the flooded city, I ran. It is without shame that I tell you I dropped my axe, though I need it for my livelihood. Do you think you could repay the orcs for this insult, and recover my axe at the same time?
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, okay. Here, let me just... Do. Let me see. I think I did it. Tell me if it worked. Nice. I can pester you whenever. Wahaha. Yeah. Meanwhile, Wednesdays are like one of my busiest days. Usually. Depends on the week. But, I mean, I can message on Discord anytime, honestly. Find Huel's missing axe. I should have sold some stuff. Well. Displaced wood axe. Woodcutter Huel must have dropped this axe when he fled from the orcs in Tharbad. Pick it up. This must be Huel's missing axe. A woman sits astride a tall steed on the bank of the Guathlo.
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe to Rohan?
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe? I admit I cannot tell from your mien. Are you a friend of Rohan? Are you a friend to Rohan or to its people? You assure the woman that you and Meneldir do not seek to cause trouble for any good folk, and that you merely seek to cross the river on your way north. The woman thinks for a moment, and then nods. She turns her eye upon Meneldir. Do not think this question too forward, but I must ask it. You are dressed as I was told the Dunedain Rangers dress. Well suited for a life in the wilderness of the inhospitable north. Are you one of this kind? For they are the folk I seek, and my errand is urgent.
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe?
Your question is not an easy one for me to answer. Let us say that I was once of that folk. But if need drives you to seek the Dunedain, your search is not at an end. Yet our purposes may align. For Rilmor and I also seek the Rangers of the North. Metaldir turns his gaze upon the tumultuous river. Each of our paths require we ford the Gwathlo, the river Greyflood. And it will not be easy. I fear the raging waters will be too much in places for your steed to safely make the crossing, and it appears orcs watch the shallows. I only know of the Rohirrim through tales, but I do know that they are loath to part with their horses, unless at great need. If such is the need that drives you, I would know your name, and perhaps you will tell us of your errand on the far bank. If not, I would bid you farewell, for Rilmor and I can no longer delay. The woman thinks for a moment, then regretfully dismounts from her steed. Your errand must be one of great need, then. So is ours.
Farewell, my Starkmode. May you find your way back to the yellow fields of the Mark.
I will see you again when my task is done. The woman turns back to you, a cold look in her eye. The fate of Rohan rests upon my quest, or I would not leave one so loyal as my Starkmode. So swears Egfrith of Haldham, one who has ridden here with all haste to acquire the help Theoden King requires. Now let us ford the river, and at once.
The fate of Rohan rests upon my quest, or I would not leave one so loyal as my Starkmode.
It is time. Stay in the middle of the river if you can, for orcs prowl the islands and watch the shallows. We shall all meet on the far shore to the northwest. All right. But first I must kill every single orc. So I have like the One Ring role-playing game? There's like this like heir, I guess, successor to Middle-earth roleplay. And anyway, so there's a Tharbad map that I have that's like set, I guess it would be like between The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings and stuff, but it's like of this section. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. And we haven't had an opportunity to play it yet.
It's not an easy one for me to answer. Your errand must be one of great need, then. So is ours. It is time. Stay to the middle of the river if you can.
Levy plaque. An ancient plaque with time-worn writings. Oh? The ravaging of Cardalin. Love you, Flack. Carvings of this ancient stonework speak of Prince Amlath, firstborn son of King Erendur, rebuilding the levees in 777. Oh, I gotta turn in this quest. Hold up.
Would you lend me a raid?
Ah, there's my axe. I gotta get rid of something. What would I have done without... Hold on a moment. This is not my axe. This axe is completely different. Oh my gosh.
Can you spare a moment?
Since this axe is not mine, that means its owner might still be somewhere in the city and in danger. You should return to where you found it, and see if you can find and help its owner. It's the right thing to do.
Yes.
Alright. If you insist. Meanwhile, I will continue killing orcs. The only kind of good orc is a dead orc. The earth is trampled to the southwest. Perhaps the axe's owner went that way. Blood stains the earth here, and tracks lead southwest. I will look at the slain unfortunate, but first I have a broken urn to study. Oh, look, another one. Okay, now I can be bothered to check on the corpse. Someone ran afoul of the orcs, to his ill fortune. The owner of the axe ran afoul of the orcs in Tharbad and perished. He's up there. Come on. You found the owner of the axe, but he was already slain by orcs? A sad end, truly. I will wield his axe in memory of this poor unfortunate Wilmore, and from this day forth I will dedicate its work to making wooden weapons that will repay the orcs for the life they took this day. I swear it. Thank you for doing what you could. Okay. Let us hunt some orc. This is gonna be 180 orcs that I gotta kill. I can do that. Your muscles ache, but the harsh cries of orcs from nearby strengthens your resolve. Stairs? Indeed. What the heck are they eating? Are they eating snakes? Or like eels? Or just intestines and grossness? Why am I suddenly hungry? Oops. Treasure cache? Treasure of Cardalun! Okay, so there's a treasure up here, dude. A Cardalun treasure. If you want it, come and claim it. It's up here there. What good is jumping gonna be doing? You can't see me from down there. So yeah, what is this? The like far eastern end where I'm at is where you can find it. Gimme. There's 13 treasure caches this time. Okay, oops. Oh, welcome back. So you didn't hear what I said. Okay, so basically, the tower I'm in right now, the very, very tippy top, it has a Cardalun treasure cache. Much like the... No, it's okay. It's all good. But yeah. You can get that here. And I won't be worrying about treasure caches until I'm probably, like, on my way into the Lonelands in order to start, the Methathil stuff. So yeah. If you wishes to get it, then here it is. Hello, I see you. A probation period for your kin? I don't know. I honestly don't know how how kinships and stuff work. Let me find you. Promote. There. Some kins make you wait for like 2 weeks before making you a full-fledged member. Okay, well I just promoted you. So you're a kinsman now. Yeah, I have like nothing in my vault, so you're good. You can use my vault as your vault, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, so up this big hill in here is where you can get a treasure cache if you thusly so wish. Oh, you're welcome. It's like way at the top of that tower. If you have an interest in snagging it, but I leave that to your discretion. Yeah. You know which way to go? Yeah, there you go. Way at the top of the tower. You emerge dripping from the river, glad to be across at last. Alright, let me see what I got. Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's why I thought that you might want to head over there. Should I have joined you? Did I just abandon you? I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Stupid orcs. Who's next? And we have a wooden cashier. Oop, what's this? Nice. Okay.
That was not pleasant, but at least we have reached the northern bank.
Would have been much easier were the Great Bridge still intact. We'll need to rest for a short time before we proceed. How fares Egfrith? Wait for Egfrith to join. Egfrith emerges from the river, gasping for breath.
Starkmode would have followed me anywhere I would lead him, even to his death.
I hope Starkmod understands. He would have followed me anywhere. I would lead him, even to his death. He is the same as I am, for I would do anything for Rohan. Egfrith breathes deeply and rubs the feeling back into the muscles of her arm. On the other side of this cruel river, you asked why I seek the Dunedain Rangers. Theoden King has fallen ill, seized by a weakness of the body from which it is feared he may not recover. I am told the Rangers of the North know methods of healing that might cure the King's ailment. I am to recover one of their remedies, or to return to Edoras with one of their healers, that he might heal the King. It is only for the future of Rohan that I would abandon my Stark mode. Any who question that will face my sword. Alright, chill. Chill.
I can hear orcs prowling among the ruins of the city.
Book 2, Chapter 1. Something cries in Tharbad. You can hear orcs prowling among the ruins of the city. And if we do not post a watch, they may surprise us while we rest from the crossing. They have become an ever-growing threat in my own land, and the king has not the strength to oppose them. Rohan suffers. I will help your friend make sure this campsite remains unoccupied from those who made it. If you will hunt the orcs that prowl the city, we will stay here only long enough to dry our clothes and recover from the crossing. And the fewer orcs between us and the northern road, the better.
I will help your friend make sure this campsite remains unoccupied by those who made it.
Killing orcs. Now that is an objective I can get behind. I'm starting to wonder if there's something on... If there was a treasure cache in the eastern side... Maybe... There's another in there. Take me to the tower. Oh my gosh, you died? You've been defeated. You lie dead. According to my thing. You alright? Well, I mean, you're not, but... What should I do? Fair enough. It's a worthy cause. So I'm not seeing any other treasure caches just yet. Although I'm not checking online yet. Won't do that I won't be doing that this stream, but I'm almost there. I'll probably just start making my way back. Hey, Orc Slayer Cardlin. Let's see what I have. So, Slayer of Cardlin. We gotta deal with the dead, half-orcs, and gobbies. Hey, Sapling, how's it going? As you do. If I say room like an ent, would that be offensive?
How fared you against the orcs?
Did they bear the insignia we encountered on the Uruks of Swanfleet? You tell Meneldir the orcs that prowl the ruined city do not appear to wear the mark of the White Hand. And to your eye, they belong to the other orc tribes.
What is it, Egg-Faithful? Have you seen this insignia before?
Orcs bearing this white hand have appeared in Rohan of late.
What do you know of this symbol, this white hand? Orcs bearing this mark? have appeared in Rohan of late, and many are the towns and crofts that they have troubled throughout the Rittermark. The king's illness prevents him from properly dealing with these raiders, and every day the kingdom grows more weak, more frail. But who commands this tribe against my people? Meneldir gives you a warning look, and you tell Egfrith that Uruks of the White Hand must serve some powerful chieftain of their own kind. She rests a hand against the pommel of her sword. Yes, that does seem to be the way of that kind. Still, the orcs here in Tharbad need not serve beneath the White Hand to endanger my own errand, or your own. There are other fires to the west, on the other side of the broken bridge from here. And if you clear away their defenders, we will rest more easily and be better prepared to travel safely through the city.
Orcs in Tharbad need not serve beneath the White Hand to endanger my own errand or your own.
There must be orcs at the campfires to the west. There must be orcs at the campfires to the west.
On the other side of the broken bridge from here. Defeat them and our passage through the city may better remain unnoticed. Unless, of course, we alert them all. Just alert the entire city. That'd be fun. I'm compelled. Tree friend. But woodcutting is not my vocation. I'll say that. Light glints on the weapons of a man fighting further to the west. Is that my boy? The man has triumphed over the orcs, but he eyes you warily as you approach. It's my boy!
Hail, friend, if friend you be.
I am a long way from my home in the land of Gondor. But if you are an orc foe, then we share that in common. Elves, it is said, bear no love for orcs. I trust that is true.
Boromir is my name, and I've come from Minas Tirith by a long road on an urgent errand.
Book 2, Chapter 2. Boromir, son of Gondor. Boromir is my name, and I have come from Minas Tirith by a long road on an urgent errand. The crossing of the river proved treacherous, and I was forced to abandon my steed. I ran afoul of orcs among the ruins, as you can see, and one of their cowardly thieves stole my pack. When I have recovered it, I will resume my quest. If you catch this thief for me, I will be indebted to you, my good elf. I think he ran off to the southwest. Oh, no, in one go? No. But I'm just... What I want to do is get to Tharbad over here, whatever this little spot is. And then I'll call that the end of Swanfleet, because I don't want to quit just yet.
I ran afoul of orcs among the ruins, as you can see, and one of their cowardly thieves stole my pack.
Orc thief. Are you an orc thief? Excuse me, I'm looking for an orc thief. But yeah, I'm doing every quest and deed alongside all the epic quests as well. Orc thief, you son of a beasting. You recovered the stolen pack and should return it to Boromir. What if I just start doing like the opposite of Denethor? It was like Varamir would never have lost his pack. Varamir would never have been robbed by an orc. My gosh, I'm lost. I'm lost.
You must have struck fear into the heart of that thief, my new friend.
This pack is much lighter than it was when he stole it, and it seems he scattered its contents among the ruins in his earnestness to escape. In his eagerness to escape. I had trouble you to gather my lost supplies.
This pack is much lighter than it was when the thief stole it.
Fine. Just make sure that I'll do it as long as you promise to never ever try to steal any rings in the future. I just want to put that out there. The orc thieves left a trail of supplies scattered in their wake. And so help me, if you do try to steal a ring in the future, which I'm sure you won't, but if you do, we will have to make it so that you die by banana in a Lego version of Lord of the Rings. You will be shot by a banana and killed by a banana. Wait, what? Oh, very nice. I have none of either. I don't have any grapes, and I have no bananas. I don't know. I've found a way, but life is certainly not the same without them. Thank you. Thank you. What do I have to eat? I don't have to check my fridge later.
Thank you for this, my new friend. I am in your debt.
Not only that, but I must beg your pardon, for I was so pleased to encounter a friendly face that I did not even ask your name. Pray tell it to me. Pray tell it to me now, and forgive me the oversight. Rilmore. It is my honor to make your acquaintance, Rilmore. You say your companions are nearby. I would join them at their fire, if you think I would be welcome. If not, I will continue on my own. But it has been a long road, and I would not turn down a friendly campfire and a pleasing conversation.
I would join you at your fire.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, guess what? It's freaking Boromir. I don't know who he is because I've been bedridden in Rivendell for the last 3,000 years, but yeah. I still love the High Elf story. Like, it's just an excuse for you to have been in the Battle of the Last Alliance, and then you wake up and you have now been awake. You've been asleep for 3,018 years. Exactly as much time as the Third Age, and now you're finally awake. But like Meneldir leaps to his feet as you and Boromir approach.
Who have you found? Who comes so to our fire?
I did not expect to see a soldier of the Citadel this far from his homeland. I get a scrap of his cloak? He will bless me with a scrap of his cloak? Or a crack of his armor? Or one of his lucky wolf's tooth? I'll take a scrap of his cloak if he will let me have it.
You may sit by our fire, Captain of Gondor, if you are willing to share with us your tale.
Book 2, Chapter 3. A Long Way from Gondor. You may sit by our fire, Captain of Gondor, if you are willing to share with us the tale of your journey north. I am interested to hear the reasons for it. My reasons are my own, stranger. But as Rolmor has proven a help to me already, I will trust that her friends are trustworthy. I will tell you the tale of my journey, as much as your fire seems to earn. I have seen larger, brighter, brighter, and warmer, but this has proven a cold land, and even a poor fire is better than none. Okay, well, you don't have to be rude about it. Alright, I'll be right back before I do this whole thing, this flashback. All right. Literally in time for ads. I'll just hang tight for like another 10 seconds here.
It was in the days of June that my father Denethor, the steward of Gondor, called his sons to the White Tower.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. I like this very much. Long has my father kept watch over the Black Land of Mordor, and at his command the soldiers of Minas Tirith never relaxed their vigil. The steward's commands are respected, as is right. But what man from the high walls of Minas Tirith could not see smoke rising from Mount Doom, far away and yet still too near? In the taverns of the city they named it a fell portent. And in the high chambers of council my father agreed with his folk, though they knew it not. But none could have foreseen the onslaught that emerged from Mordor. A great force swept through Ithilien, driving out soldiers before it, and at Osgiliath we slowed its approach for as long as we could, and destroyed the bridge behind us. There was something strange about that battle, my friends. There were strange omens before and during the fighting, but neither my brother Faramir nor I could understand their meaning. We spoke of them to our father. What does it mean, father? It means these are strange times in which we live, Boromir. But it may be a message. Speak to me not of fairy tales. We have already measured our strength by the bright sword and the sturdy shield. And so we will today. I'm sorry, father. We mean not to question your wisdom, father. This much is clear to me, my sons. Gondor is strong, but even Gondor cannot stand forever against such evil. Can it be that names out of legend may hold some key to defeating this enemy? Imladris. Can it be? My father is wise in ways I could never be, for I am in my very bones a fighting man. The stories with which I grew up shaped me to be this. But the steward of Gondor must be a learned man if he is to guide Gondor through such troubled times as these. What the name Imladris meant to my father, he would not say, only that it was a place far to the north where lived Elrond the Half-Elven, who is said to be the greatest of the lore masters of Middle-earth, canny and dangerous. Few or none in Gondor know where this place might be found, my father told us. My brother Faramir volunteered at once to seek out this place, and to ask Elrond Half-Elven if he might know the meaning of the many strange portents we had seen in recent days. I knew the road would be full of danger, and took the journey for myself. My father was most wroth with at my choice, and he argued against it, but at last he gave me leave to depart. He must have seen that I could find the secret dale. He must have seen that I could find the secret dale in which Imladris lies, and bring back knowledge to aid Gondor. Edoras. Let me look really quick. I'm not going to be here for freaking years. Oh my gosh, I love it. I want to live here someday. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm excited. It's going to be eons, though. Before I set forth, my father impressed upon me the need for secrecy. Enemies could lurk anywhere, my son, he told me. Remember that Gondor needs you. Return with the knowledge the half-elven can provide, as quickly as you can. More quickly if you deem the quest to be a foolhardy one. I assured him I would not abandon the quest, and departed at first light, taking the west road into Rohan.
As is custom, I called upon Theoden, king of Rohan, upon arriving at his city.
Greetings to you, Boromir, son of Denethor. You are welcome to Meduseld, ruling seat of King Edoras. You are welcome to Meduseld, ruling seat of Theoden King. Hold. Who comes here? It is Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor, captain of the White City. He is known to Rohan, and is a friend. Is that so? These are dangerous times, and my friends must be judged more carefully than before. The king is indisposed, and will see no one today.
I was denied my audience with Theoden, but I did speak with others of his court. Theoden's door ward is named Hammer. He seemed a good man. The man Grima had a foul look. I did not like him.
Theodred.
May Theoden recover from his illness, but if he does not, Theodred will be a good king.
I didn't get to sob. Okay, whatever. Poor guy.
I know not what to make of Eowyn, the king's niece. Are all women of Rohan so eager to fight?
Carl Urban.
I sparred for a time with Eomer, nephew of Theoden, a good man. I could not tarry long at Edoras.
I wish I could tarry here. My obligation to call upon Theoden satisfied as best as could be managed. I left Edoras and continued my journey. I would pass through the Gap of Rohan, and then turn north for lands I had never seen. The Gap of Rohan. But as I neared the fords of Isen, to my surprise I encountered someone I had not expected to see. I dismounted to speak with him. Oh, look at that beard. Hail to you, son of Gondor. I'm doing my best, Christopher Lee. What errand brings you with such haste to my borders? It is an errand of some urgency for the kingdom of Gondor. But I shall not speak of it. But I should not speak of it. I see. There was a time when the wisdom of wizards was much sought after. I mean no offense. I fully understand neither the need for secrecy nor my... I fully understand neither the need for secrecy nor my errand's purpose. What power can there be in Imladris that might aid Gondor? Imladris? You seek the haven of Elrond Half-Elven. Why? I beg your pardon, my lord, but I have said too much already. Too much, and yet nothing at all, son of Gondor. I will not let you pass Isengard without the benefit of my knowledge. The refuge you seek lies in the northern dale, guarded by sharp-eyed elves. If you plan to treat them with the discourtesy you have shown me, you had best turn around and save your own skin.
It has been said that wizards are quick to anger. Saruman, at least, did not prove an exception.
I got to meet him. It's cool to, like... I've met the Fellowship so much, but it's cool to start seeing little glimpses into, like, Two Towers stuff. Considering how long I've been playing. I feared I had offended him, but I tried not to brood upon it. I had not called upon him at his home, after all. If he should leave his tower in the Vale of Isengard to interrupt my quest, let him bear the burden of my unpracticed tongue. I am a fighting man, as I have said before, and am unused to the ways of wizards. I resumed my journey. I was already a long way from Gondor, but there was longer to go. So this is how far he's come. Oops. He's come all this way. Good for him. Long journey.
Beyond the Gap of Rohan, I saw no sign of trouble for countless miles.
Beyond the Gap of Rohan, the wide fields of Enedwaith lay before me, and I saw no sign of trouble for countless miles. To me it seemed an empty land, and the days passed beneath cloudless skies as I journeyed north. But as I descended the slopes toward the ruins of Tharbad, I knew the river crossing would be difficult. I released my steed, setting his eyes toward the boundless grasses of the Swanfleet before I left him, and I made the crossing myself. Shortly afterward, I was set upon by orcs, and that is when you found me, Rolmore.
That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more exciting stories than this.
Book 2, Chapter 4, The Words of Bregolith. That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more exciting stories than this. And were I to speak of our mighty efforts in Gondor's defense, you would hear one such. But time is wasting.
That is the tale of my journey to the north, such as it has been to this day.
Could I speak with you alone for a moment?
Let us just walk to the northeast. Right over there.
Let us just walk to the northeast. Right over there. I do not know if we can trust this captain of Gondor. Remember the words of Bregolith.
She told us to guard our trust with care, for even seeming allies could harbor treachery in their hearts. Neither do I exclude Egfrith from this warning, but Boromir rode right by Isengard on his way north, and even admitted that he spoke with Saruman. How could we trust this conversation with the White Wizard? How could we trust his conversation with the White Wizard was as he described? We cannot. I think we should keep what we know of the White Hand to ourselves for now, just in case Boromir has fallen under the sway of the traitor wizard. We can travel together, at least until we reach Breland and the Dunedain. But we should keep our eye on both our companions. Bregoleth believed we stood at the very precipice of danger, and I think she spoke true. Here, take this map of Cardolan. Show it to the others and see what they recommend for our course. Meneldir presses a worn and faded map of old Cardolan into your hands.
Show that map to the others, and see what they recommend for our course.
You've decided we should travel together.
I believed your friend would suggest we should not, but I find the idea agreeable for now. Should my own course not align with yours, I will depart, and without hard feelings. Boromir unfolds the map of old Cardolan and studies it briefly before handing it back to you. My own journey's end lies in a hidden vale, Rilmore, further north than this map tells. If you know the location of Imladris and are willing to tell me, I will welcome it. Mayhap you will trust me enough by then to show me the way, though I be a man of Gondor and not of your own people. But I know there are still many miles to go before I need worry about locating the hidden dale in which Imladris lies.
My own journey's end lies in a hidden dale, further north than this map tells.
It pleases me to hear that Meneldir will not turn away the captain of Gondor.
For the men of that land are warriors strong and true, and in past days they have been hardy friends of Rohand, we of them. Egfrith unfolds the map of Cardolan and wrinkles her nose. These names are unfamiliar to me, Rilmore, so different from those of my own land. I cannot begin to understand how to speak some of these places aloud. Boromir is not the only one of us who is far from their homeland. I will follow Meneldir until we find the Rangers of the North, for Rohan lies withering while I am away. And if I cannot return with the thing I seek, I fear the kingdom will die.
We will travel together.
Then our paths lie together for a time.
Then we are agreed. Our road leads north.
And that means we must pass through the city and travel north along the Greenway towards Breland. We should defeat more of the creatures that lie between us and the northern walls of the city, and I suggest we scout the gaps in the encircling wall at several locations before we leave Tharbad behind us. Once that is accomplished, we can meet up just north of the city to plan our further course.
There are a few more tasks to accomplish before we leave the city behind.
Find a gap in the outer wall. Find a gap in the outer wall. Okay. Perfect. Here. This gap in the wall should provide a good view of the countryside. To the northwest, you see activity among distant outbuildings of Tharbad. Do I gotta fight wargs? This gap in the wall should provide a good view of the countryside. The rolling hills of Ruddy Moor could hide any number of dangers. And that is Tharbad behind us, Rilmore. If the crossing of the Grey Flood proves the worst experience of our journey, I will count us fortunate. I fear it will not be so, though it is likely to be the wettest. Did Tegwin dislike the damp and cold of the Wade water? He is fortunate he had no need to cross the Grey Flood, and under the watchful eye of his parents, it will be many years before he might. But now we must turn our eyes to our own road. Cardolin awaits, and within its bounds we will find my friend Narndir, who will know the location of the chieftain of the Dunedain. Then, with Egfrith's purpose, be attained, and our own as well. Perhaps then Boromir can be set on the proper course, and you and I will dine at the Prancing Pony before we part. But we are not there yet. We must take one step at a time, lest we trip upon our own feet. Book 2, Chapter 5, Crossway House. Our first destination will be the town of Herne, a village of farmers and traders that grew up at the crossing of the ways to the northwest of here, where the Greenway coming south meets with the road coming north out of Enedwaith. When last I came this way, the Tavern of Herne was a pleasant enough place, although it could not truly compete with the Prancing Pony for entertainment and company. Crossway House it was called, a 2-story building near the south gate. Let us be off. Our first destination will be the town of Herne, a village of farmers and traders that grew up... Yeah, okay. I said that. To Herne, then. Am I saying that correctly? These tavern names are so quaint. Crossway House, Prancing Pony. None of them will compare to the Mumak and Keep of my city. The Mumak and Keep. I have never been. Sedgemead. New inhabitant. Inhabitants of the Vanished Realm. Stonecrop Encampment. What do we got? Northwest of the crumbling ruins of Tharbad, a band of folk from the town of Bree have made a temporary settlement. Led by Burl Stonecrop, the group has come to scout Cardolin and determine whether there is room in this land for outward expansion. Stonecrop's folk have been rebuffed from Tharbad by the orcs that have already made their way into the city. But the stubborn Breelanders have not yet given up on their plan.
Hello there.
Hello.
Would you lend me your aid?
Let me just sell as much as possible. I'm reluctant, but I'll do it. Wooden bead. A tiny bead of hardened wood, intricately carved, and now sold. Okay. Nice. Alright, I think that's all. I will continue on Friday. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Off we go to Lost Shire Hobbit stream. So thanks everyone for tuning in. And we'll continue later in, Cardlin Part 1. Bye.